Continue. New. Load. Tossing and turning manual save 1 save game load save game. Load save. Reach the village of Kiltrigalin. 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 World. Reach the village of Kiltrivelin. Reach the village of Kiltrivelin.
I must be careful now.
Reach the village of Kiltrivelin. 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 Reach the village of Kiltrivelin.
Let's squash this bug. You'll escape us.
Reach the village of Kiltrivelin. Reach the village of Kiltrivelin.
Filthy wretch!
Reach the village of Kiltervillin. 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 World. Not sync. Hold cross pass travel. Reach the village of Kiltervillin. Reach the village of Kiltervillin. World. Reach the village of Kiltervillin. Reach the village of Kiltriglin. 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 World. Hold. Reach the village of Kiltriglin. Reach the village of Kiltriglin. World. Reach the village of Filterglen. 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 World. Hill. Reach the village of Filterglen. Reach the village of Filterglen. World. Hold crust fast travel. World. Hold crop. Reach the village of Filterglen. World. Reach the village of Filterglen. Reach the village of Filterglen. Reach the village of Filterglen. Reach the village of Filterglen.
Was she seeing Ranvi in this graveyard? Or as Valhalla put it, a scene of death?
Reach the village of Kildregelin.
Volka was right. Ranvi! No. Cassandra. And you are? Your opponent.
So is this Ranvi good with an axe?
She is. Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear. You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
You talk too much!
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
So, opponent, do you have a name?
Eivor. I take it you're one of the hidden ones.
Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
Yes, I feel the same.
Yes. I've made friends with the hidden ones, and I agree with their goals.
And perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home. Long ago. I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Ranvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
Curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do you hear something?
No, no. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
We can work together. For now.
World. Wests. World. Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area. 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 Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area.
Give me a hand!
Of course. Here. You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area.
In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like
Destroy the cursed
Are you here
symbol
to
to
see the
unfog the area.
sights or get
Destroy
rid of
the
this fog?
cursed symbol to
I have
unfog
to
the
take
area.
It's not as if I plan to stay long.
Destroy the cursed symbol to unfog the area.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Leave the crypt.
Nice work. The curse is ending. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along.
I didn't know.
Leave the crypt.
You're getting on my nerves, you know.
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
Leave the crypt. Leave the crypt. Leave the crypt.
Saved from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
Better take them out and leave people around them. Talking to you.
Driven to madness. It's just nonsense. Watch out!
Treading on the wrong god's land! We will purge you of it!
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information, like what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you, you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we affected? Why is it causing? Why? How will we find it? Why?
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
Why aren't we affected?
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
Why aren't we affected?
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Why aren't we affected?
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. But fine. We'll meet again soon.
World. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta.
Should be cautious around here.
Meet Cassandra and Tagta.
Hang on!
Meet Cassandra and Tagta. 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 Meet Cassandra. World. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. 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 World. Meet Cassandra and Taja. 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 Meet Cassandra and Taja.
Missing. This was going to be
Meet
better than
Cassandra and
mead.
Taja.
Do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Do you need...
Please go away.
Meet
I don't have
Cassandra
time for you
and
right
Taja.
now. My life's work is in crisis.
Meet Cassandra and Taja. Meet Cassandra and Taja.
Someone might be looking at this list.
Stained list
I
of
should gather the
ingredients.
ingredients
Rest
on
circle
here for them,
flows.
too.
How to make. Meet Cassandra and Taja. Meet Cassandra and Taja.
I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the
Cassandra
ingredients on
and
this
Taja.
list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do.
Meet Cassandra and Taja. Meet Cassandra and Taja. World.
I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do. I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do. Eat any good mice lately?
Meet Cassandra and Taja. 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 Meet Meet Cassandra and Taja. Meet Cassandra and Taja. Meet Cassandra and Taja. Meet Cassandra and Taja.
Here, I've gathered everything on your list.
You're my hero. Mark my words. This drink will take the land of the Picts by storm soon enough. Once I make it, of course.
World. Meet Cassandra and Tata. Meet Cassandra and Tata. Meet Cassandra and Tata. Meet Cassandra and Tata. World. Say. Over. Night and day manual. Meet Cassandra and Tata.
Children, stay away!
Meet Cassandra and Tata. 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 Meet Cassandra and Tata.
Heed my
Meet
warning,
Cassandra and
child.
Tata.
This will be the last place
Tata.
you go.
Meet
Oh!
Cassandra and Tata. Meet Cassandra and Tata. Meet Cassandra and Tata. Meet Cassandra and Tata.
Hello there.
Oh. You're not a child.
And you're not a spirit.
No. Just an old man whose son drowned playing near these ruins many years ago.
I'm sorry. That's terrible.
It was. Now I spend my days warding away children from this place, so no other parent must suffer as I did.
I will leave you to it.
Thank you. Be careful on the way down.
Eivor!
Let the sail out!
darkest the shadow throws, and disorder of the land dethrones. Lands tremble as they go down, a stubborn monarch's head uncrowned. Fiercely hide and flaming cry.
Sail in!
Best not to draw attention here.
Meet Cassandra and Tata. 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 Meet Cassandra and Tata.
Alva Ara.
Meet Cassandra and Tata. 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 World. Inventory. Excalibur mythical greatsword press cross change press triangle. Spear of Leonidas mythical spear press cross equip hold square upgrade press triangle runes. Hero sword mythic. Heroes. List Excalibur mythical greatsword. What? World. Fast travel unavailable. World. Hold cross fast travel. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. 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 Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra and Tagta. Meet Cassandra in Taga. Meet Cassandra in Taga. Meet Cassandra in Taga. Meet Cassandra in Taga. World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold. Meet Cassandra in Taga.
Man your oars. Sail! Catch the wind!
Meet Cassandra in Taga. Meet Cassandra in Taga. Meet Cassandra in Taga.
Hey, what?
Meet Cassandra in Taga. Meet Cassandra in Taga.
You're pig-faced! Make you bleed! Maggot! Get back here!
Meet Cass World. Wests. World. Hold plus fast track. Meet Cassandra and Taka. 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 Meet Cassandra and Taka.
Certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
Meet Cassandra in Top World. Override, please. Night and
An eagle flew over the island
Meet
before
Cassandra
rain
and
killed us
Taka.
all.
I saw an eagle flying over the island too.
What can I tempt you with?
Sea shop. Stable and aviary. PLULFR mount press cross equip. Albine. SEID. Black and Munins Hue press cross equip. Munins Hue. Black and white press cross equip.
I hope to see you again soon.
Sea shop. Stable and
Leave it.
sea shop.
I have to.
World. Override. Night and day manual. Night and day part of A Fated Encounter Chapter 2. Despite a
Took you
tumultuous
long enough.
introduction to Cassandra,
I was beginning
Ivor
to
has
think
agreed to
all
help
this
her
talk of
retrieve the
gods
ancient
and
artifact
nightmares
that
might
has
have
wreaked
scared you
havoc on
off.
the Isle of Skye.
I said
The
I would
search
come.
begins in Taga.
So,
Meet
great
Cassandra in
artifact
Taga.
hunter.
Press cross
Did you
and
track
drag.
it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
Quest, let's go.
On to this next step. This shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact, long hidden away, was supposed to be simple.
I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Hello there.
Sea shop. Leap.
I must... I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Yes, quite some time.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we
Follow
going to do with this
Cassandra to the
artifact once we
artifact.
find it?
I will take it far
Follow
away from this
Cassandra
island.
to the
safety.
artifact.
To a
Follow
place where no
Cassandra
one
to the
can
artifact.
maliciously wield its power.
Power. So it's a weapon of some kind.
In the wrong hands, it is. The kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
It might sound strange to you, but trust me, its power is not to be taken lightly. The survival of your world depends on that. Here. Somehow, I think this stone formation will bring us closer to finding the artifact.
The great
Speak to
ancient
Cassandra.
artifact hunter is stumped by a pile of rocks.
It's not that simple. There's a trick of some kind. Maybe it's a riddle.
It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A A map?
I didn't feel the need to state the obvious.
So, what are the markings?
There are several triangles and one X not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot. So, do you just spend your days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now.
You speak as if. How old are you exactly?
Older than you think. But everyone tells me I have a young face. That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Ikaros.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too
Godly?
gaudy.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you?
No, I'm just not compelled to fill silence like you are.
Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second.
You kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
Follow Cassandra.
There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice. Another ambush! We must be drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent.
Are they speaking your language? Little less talking, more seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open...
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra!
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
I know you mean well. If you're hiding. I know you mean.
Fine. We've come this far together. I trust you have good intentions.
Thank you.
And if you say you're not hiding anything, I believe you.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No! That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Fine! I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
I still need to find all the shards before I can open the door. Better get going.
World. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. World. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Attack on sight here.
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold.
Hey!
Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Let's not waste time! Head for life, farm!
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Letter regarding the miners. Rest circle closed. The miners have not brought back from the mine for weeks, yet they work. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
This must be one of the shards I need to place on the pedestal.
World. Hold cross fast travel. Counting sheet to it. Hold.
Run up, brother!
Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Letter found near the empty pedestal. Press circle close if you are reading this. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to letter found in a house. Press circle close. The gold stone is what hurt you. It killed you. I did. I could. I must hide the thing and your body deep into the ground. As from gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Letter found near a dead man. Press search. World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold.
Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmare started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work. The prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
Money, I'll buy the shard and leave 500. Charisma level 3, that shard is poisoning your mind.
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
Gather the shard world. Hold cross fast travel.
Off we go. Sail up!
Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shard to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door. Excavation site letter. Restoration. We have found something behind the sand vault, but we are missing the explosives to bring it down. World. Gold cross pass. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. World. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. World. Counting sheet to. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. World. Counting sheet to retrieve the artifact causing the nightmares on the Isle of Skye. Ivor must collect shards on the island and place them on the pedestal that Cassandra revealed. Only then will the door that leads to the artifact open. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Press cross and track. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the Gather the shards to open the door to the cave. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. Gather the shards to open the door to the cave of gold. World. Hold cross fast travel.
Miss. Cassandra thought I needed her help.
World. Hold.
To the Swan Road. More sail! Sail down!
Open the door to the cave of gold. World. Over. What dreams make. Hold cross fast travel. Open the door to the cave of gold.
of sky.
Explore the Cave of Gold. 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 Kill the cursed villagers.
Won't escape!
Look alive. There are more coming.
I had this under control.
Looks like you were about to get skewered.
You didn't need to come.
Admit it. You missed me.
You shouldn't have come.
I know my presence makes things complicated.
These people are attacking me because of you.
I know! We talk about this once they're dead? I should have been honest about my presence activating lock.
Find a way to open the door using the ancient mechanism. Find a way to open the door using the ancient mechanisms.
Makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder. No one would be trying to kill me if you
Find a
weren't
way
here
to
right
open the door
now.
using the ancient mechanisms.
Trust me. We'll need my help once we reach
Find
the
a way to
artifact.
open the door using the
These
ancient
people are
mechanisms.
nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Find a way
Don't
to
worry.
open the door using
I'll
the
grow.
ancient mechanisms.
I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. You
Find
direct
a way
the
to open
beams
the
to
door
those
using the
plates near the
ancient
door.
mechanisms.
So, I can move these, I see.
Find a way to open the door using the ancient mechanisms. Find a way to open the door using the ancient mechanisms. Find a way to open the door using the ancient mechanisms.
One down, one to go.
Find a way to open the door using the ancient mechanisms.
There, it's opening.
Finally.
Make your way deeper into the cave with
Those
Cassandra.
pots and weapons are so strange.
They're from my land.
What are they doing
Walk
here?
with Cassandra.
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
Yeah, and you being near it. That mask looks unique.
Walk with
I've torn
Cassandra.
many of those masks from the faces of cultists.
Walk with Cassandra.
Even knowing they're illusions. To see all these things from my... I don't
Walk
have a
with
home.
Cassandra.
Not anymore. That can't be Phoebe.
Collect the artifact.
Cassandra, what are you doing? Come. You said yourself, all this is just an illusion.
I need a moment.
Collect the artifact.
All that trouble for this. You keep it.
Admit it. We make a good team.
We do.
You're not so bad to work with after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Wait. The Norse celebrate their victories, and since in the end, you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
All right. What can it hurt?
Hopefully you're ahead tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kildoraklan.
See you there.
World. Hold cross pass. Meet Cassandra in Kiltrigalin. Meet Cassandra in Kiltrigalin.
There you are. Ready for that drink?
West, let's go inside the Longhouse.
Let's head inside. What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
I'll watch out for you. You'll be fine. It's just... You'll be fine. I'll watch out for...
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside. Ah. Good. Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you? Ah. I've always wanted to try mead.
Challenge Cassandra to drinking contest.
Eivor, what do you say we find out who the real with a little drinking?
Challenge Cassandra to
Say you
drinking
don't know what you're
contest.
getting yourself into.
Thanks for bringing me to my senses at the dairy pool. I would have missed my daughter's
Challenge
wedding.
Cassandra to drinking contest. sit at the table with Cassandra.
You can really hold your mead. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine. That's Giles' play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could build paint from a vase.
Marcos. Who's Marcos?
An old friend that made truly terrible wine.
Well, you really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Laka. Malaka!
Malaka! That's it! You got it!
Now, let me teach
The
you...
bride and the groom are here!
Are we crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
Confront the jilted ex-lover. Give the ghost to the bride and groom.
But I still love you!
Please, our courtship is long over and I've married another man. You need to leave.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island? And our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes,
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
we hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
West alright.
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A flighting competition, of course.
Never tried it myself. I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Stop boasting and prove yourself.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, tending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now.
to see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted her cold Norse heart.
As if I have been.
It'll sadden me to see my new friend part.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day.
Hopefully tonight, you'll finally sleep up.
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
Oh, that was wonderful. You really made this a night to remember.
It's been a while since I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew. What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that Malaka?
Indeed.
You saved my wedding.
We actually saved it twice.
All in a day's work. Edith, did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Ranvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
What an unforgettable night.
World. Wests. A new home. Bike. A new home. The set. Viking for hot. A breaking. A new home. The settlement is your home. A new breaking the or the mis. Isle of Skye travel locked. England hold cross travel. Norway hold cross travel. Hold. Hold cross fast. Hold cross fast track. World. Six. Over. Hold cross fast travel. World. Six. Over. Exploration.
Last anomaly. This is it.
I'm keeping a close watch on you. Don't do anything weird or sudden, okay?
I won't. And pull me out if you see anything strange. Anything at all.
Gotcha.
They have assured me their success is imminent. Our people will survive the cataclysm.
Well, 6 times they have tried to save us, 6 times they have failed. Forgive me if I have my doubts.
The mother is working on 7. A bold solution. Risky. But she's confident it can work.
And what does the father say? Or the voice? They are strangely silent these days.
Bex, I'm almost at number 10. Anything happening on your end?
Nothing. I'm decrypting the last data packet now. Here we go.
Hold on. The fragment's unpacking itself. Gigs of compressed data. I think... Hold on. I think we're in for something bigger than we bargained for. Get ready.
Got it. Be ready.
Let it flow. From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return. None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Now, to face our end.
Find you, Mad One, on the far side of our doom.
Holy shit! What is that?
I have a few guesses, and all of them are wild. I'll upload this to the server.
blood freezes. Trolls curse creatures.
Use board release down to use. Press touchpad to open.
This water, deadly cold. Run up the stairs! Settle down! My lord, be still. Yeah. Yeah. Keep at the door!
I'll crush you like a bug! Gods be good to you, and thank you.
anything!
World.
Shoot there!
Time to fight dirty.
World. Hold cross pass travel. World. Hold. World. Hold. World.
Turn to ice if I stay here.
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log and drag a new quest. World. Hold cross fast travel. World. Press touchpad to open the quest log and drag a new quest. World. World. Press touchpad to open the quest log and drag a new quest. World. Cold crust fast travel.
Fortress impenetrable.
World 6. Over. Exploration manual.
This is my curse. I am
You carry no blade, only shields.
I am impervious to all but the iron of a true drinker. Ragnar Lothbrok knew this, and bade me carry only boards, as a challenge. Now he is gone, and I remain. I wish to die, but I cannot, for he made me too strong. Now I spend my time longing for his company.
You must have a weak point.
None that I'm aware of. I was always the center of Ragnar's shield wall. He trusted me with the defenses of his great army. My flesh, scarred and trained by Ragnar, is now like an iron weave. It pains me. How can I join him if none can kill me in battle? I see no way in which this can occur. Unless you prove me wrong, fair challenger.
Attacking ready, TR.
Let me do the honor of breaking Ragnar's shield wall.
I hope you will. Let me now prepare the shield wall. Lord Ragnar, will this be the day? Stand fast. And if Loki rules the day, you may have a chance. I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. I wish to die. Not much longer, corpse. Yes! Break me, drinker! Die now! Lead you! Break you! I never thought I would feel this. Death lurking near. I've been breached. Victory is yours. Victory is mine.
Stand fast and tall. You cannot die. The gates open for you. A scroll recounting Ragnar Lothbrok's death.
quests. Tracked quest. World. England hold cross travel.
Salutations.
C shop.
What do you have today?
Greatest shop.
Thank you.
C shop. X. World. Hold cross. Reporting on lead HS Dresser King Burgard has been ousted and an alliance has been forged with the Lost Dren. The Lost Dren. The Lost Drender of Ragnar. The Lost Drender of Ragnar Lothbrok. The Drender of Ragnar Lothbrok's army have gone their own way since his death. Now they seek honorable ends to their glorious lives. Travel to the pit of snakes. The Lost Drender of Ragnar Lothbrok. The Drender of Ragnar Lothbrok's army have gone. The Lost Drender of Ragnar Lothbrok. The Drender of Ragnar Lothbrok's army. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Travel to the pit of snakes. Travel to the pit of snakes. Travel to the pit of snake world. Over the lost Dren. Travel to the pit of snakes. Travel to the pit of snakes.
This pit, it fits the description in the letter about Ragnarok.
Reconstruct Ragnar's death. Reconstruct Ragnar's death.
There is the cage that held him. The site abandoned, as if used once for a ritual and never again. Here, this is the place where Ragnar Lothbrok met his end. He must have been naked and bloodied, every drop draining into the pit. This supreme bringer of all men, now King Ella's prize.
I have seen this day 1,000 times. Baldur keeps a cup of mead for me. I welcome my entry into the land of champions.
Mocked, ridiculed, humiliated. His honor did not budge. Dragged by cowards, thrown to snakes. They were more afraid than him.
I face death with a thirst on my lips. My reputation cannot be unwritten, inscribed on the hearts of those who fought beside me.
Set upon by venomous snakes, he stood and spoke with honor and spine for all those who lived their lives for glory alone.
Oh, how the young pigs would grunt if they knew how this old boar suffered. You will meet them, Ale. One day, they will come.
His men came too late to save him. Those who fought for him, they loved him dearly. Their oaths, unbreakable. I have sent your Drengir to meet you, great king. You will be with them once again. There, where he fell, something glints in the soil. There is something in a pit, something left behind.
Search the snake pit.
Ragnar's dagger. The fine saix of Damascus steel.
World. Inventory. Excalibur Mythical Greatsword Press Cross. DRENGILIGR Flawless Dagger Press Cross Equip Hold Square Upgrade Press Try. Oh8. DR Excalibur. DRE. Warren. Death Jarl. Lock. Excalibur. Inventory. Quests. Breaking the A Brief History of the Hidden World. Quests. Tracked. River Raids. World. Quests. Raids for Quests. Quests. mysterious berserker. Hold cross fast travel. Quests. River raids suggest a mastery challenge. A river to raid. River raids. A river to raid. River raid. A river. Mastery challenge suggested power 221. A mysterious stranger arrives. Hold cross past. Find and speak to Bjorn. Find and speak to Bjorn. Find and speak to Bjorn.
What do you see?
Find and speak to Bjorn. Find and speak to Bjorn.
Should be close by.
Find and speak to Bjorn.
That must be Bjorn.
My eyes cannot forget the sight.
Find and speak to Bjorn.
A man who fights beside a great white bear. You are Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Ask the dead. What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They are not the first. And you, come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I am not here to fight you, Bjorn. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here, with your bear?
I prefer vengeance. Against the man who hung my wife and left her for the crows.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sour my lips. He has scores of men. An army, perhaps. But that will not stop me.
Then let me help. If you truly wish to avenge your wife, you must not fall in battle.
I shall think it over. Njal, go with my bear. Feel her belly. And if Njal trusts you, who knows? Maybe we do as you say.
You are tame for so wild a beast. Is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then.
Follow NJAL the bear.
The skulls say Björn carried you into battle when you were but a bear cub. Raised you as one would raise a child.
Follow NJAL the bear.
Your favorite flowers. They're not food, Njal. Reminds me of
Follow
summer in
NJAL
Norway.
the bear.
We had fields like these near Hemminger's Hall. I can see why Björn keeps you around.
Follow NJAL the bear. Feeble head to NJAL.
Do you want some fish, Njal? Here. Nothing better than fresh fish. Eat your fill, friend.
Kill the merchant soldiers.
Shoot it! Cook your corpse!
Kill the merchant soldiers.
These men were looking for you, Njal. Bjorn may be in trouble as well.
Return to Bjorn. Return to Bjorn. Return to Bjorn. Return to Bjorn.
I'll kill you! Die already! Why won't you go down? That's the heathen dog! I will eat your bones! He's a ferocious beast!
You have a strong war arm, Ravenshirt.
These men did not come for the fame of defeating a legendary berserker.
No. They were followers of the Mercian Lord. My blood enemy. My wife's killer.
How did your wife die?
Fame has two faces, Eivor of the Ravens. In Norway, many a young thane wanted the glory of killing me. They died. I grew tired of killing. Alfhildr and I, we came here for a new start. A quiet life.
But fame sailed ahead of you. This Mercian lord learned of your deeds, sought to boost his own name with your blood.
You have the right of it. Only he wanted me to drink the Berserker brew first. When I refused, he demanded. Offered gold, even taunted me. Then he hung her. Alfhildr.
Your blood feud is just. If it is something you must do alone.
No. Your words are wise. I do not want to die fighting. I want to die knowing my wife is avenged. I want to kill that man. Help me.
Tell me what you need.
Nightshade. It's the last bit of magic I need for my Berserker brew.
You shall have it. And when this is over, I trust the Raven clan will have your axe.
When you find the Nightshade, bring it to me beneath the gallows tree south of Beodorichlor. Nightshade often grows near graveyards, and Saxons build their graveyards near churches.
Nightshade grows in graveyards. No shortage of those in Christian England.
World. Quests. Tracked quest the breaking the tracked quest the H. Viking for Hire Raid is looking for help to grow the Thousand Eyes network and expand his influence across England. Read, hold, cross, fast travel. Find and harvest nightshade in East Anglia. Talk to Adis at the settlement barracks to recruit your lieutenant. Hold. Talk to Adis at the settlement barracks to recruit your lieutenant. Hold options to track west. Find and harvest nightshade in East Anglia. Report to Randby. Hold options to track west.
Would you like to see what you have inspired?
Let me see.
Let me
Everold. Find and harvest nightshade in East Anglia. Hold options to show nearby quest. World. A brief history. World. Quests. A world. Talk to Adis at the settlement barracks to recruit your lieutenant. Hold options to show nearby quest. Talk to Avis at the settlement barracks to recruit your lieutenant. Hold options to show nearby quest. Talk to Avis at the settlement barracks to recruit your lieutenant.
Need something?
Talk to Avis at the settlement barracks to recruit your lieutenant. Sea shop. Shipyard. Reindeer clan Helpre. Jotunheim. Jackdaw. Rain. Jotun. Sewer sail. Rain. Jotun. Sewer sail press cross. Rain. Jotunheim. Jackdaw. Reindeer clan. Jotun. Egyptian tailpiece press. Jotun. Rain. Sewer.
That it?
Sea shock.
Farewell, Abel.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Duke an iron shield. Default is hunts. Death Jarl cloak press cross equip. Default or Death Jarl. Break. Death. Default. Death Jarl bracer. Death Jarl. Raven. Yingling seeks press cross equip. Help. Raider. Wrecker shield press cross equip. Wrecker MG. Hunted press. Right. War. Hunted. Yingling seeks press. Doc L. Doc L. Hander. Owned by Hafnir. SUTDUNGR. Soldiers Flip. Hunt. MGR. Hunted press cross. M. Feared spear. Higher. Iron. Marines. Raider. Warhead. Speed. Spear of here. Speed. Recurve out. Or press cross equip. Meet the new arrivals at the old dock in the settlement. World.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that.
but you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it, either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Speak to Ben. Speak to Ben.
Are you ready to set sail?
Yes, let's go raiding. River raids,
I am ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest. This river does not appear.
World. Fast travel.
Few know how to navigate it.
Run up the stairs!
Jomsvikinger have been learning its skirts. An old friend said it was a smuggling
Find and
route for
loot a
Roman
big Russian
traders.
chest.
She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well
Find and
hidden,
loot a big
you
Russian
could raid
chest.
your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not holders of wealth, mind you. Only worth the trouble who are seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is a pack of trained wolves.
Fight!
River raid stat.
They will respond to your order. Give
them freely.
Find and loot the big ration chest.
Take the coward!
Find and loot the big ration chest. Find and loot the big ration chest.
Give me a hand!
Big ration.
Everything. Should return to the ship.
We're done! Let's get back to
your
the
long
ship!
World. Deep. Geeks. Geeks. Get back to your long ship. Get back to your long ship. Get back to your long ship.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. Smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
River alert level when you raid a location.
All sail! Bring the sail in! Let the sail out!
Find and loot the chest of foreign supplies.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky.
Drop the sail!
They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Find and loot the chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot the chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot the chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot the chest of foreign supplies.
Jesus God, my wall!
Find and loot the chest of foreign supplies.
Feed the worms!
Find and loot the chest of foreign supplies.
Help me out here!
Find and loot the chest of foreign supplies.
Hey! Come here a moment!
Foreign cargo chests. Foreign cargo chests are found in military and non-military locations and can contain weapons, but foreign supplies. Foreign supplies material icon. Foreign supplies can be spent at raids to build and equip. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. World, small. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. World, small. Fast. Small camp raid pillage locations contain nothing of value. They cannot be raided again until they are rebuilt.
Adeliga era Geras!
I thought you were a fighter. Yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it?
What are you doing?
A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting free and helping out leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you bound. Now come, let us go.
Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. World. Inventory. Dreams. Dreams can. World. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies.
Hey! Come here!
Find and world. Dwinham Farm Raid Village. Dwinham Farm Raid Village locations contain nothing of value. They cannot be raided again until they are rebuilt. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig!
World.
More sail! Sail down! Sail out!
Find and loot
We
a
beat
chest
the
of foreign
Raven this day.
supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies.
Feel what's your belly?
Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. 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 Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies.
Give me a hand over here!
Find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Get back to your long ship. Get back to your long ship. World. Get back to your long ship.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready.
World. Small camp raid pillage look. Continue raiding or return to Ravensthorpe. Continue raiding or return to Ravensthorpe. Continue raiding or return to Ravensthorpe. Continue raiding or return to Ravensthorpe.
Run up the stairs!
Continue raiding or return to Ravensthorpe. 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 Colin John's Viking.
I'm coming!
Let's be quick. I cannot afford to lose a crew member.
Continue raiding or return to Ravensthorpe. Continue raiding or return to Ravensthorpe. Continue raiding or return to Ravensthorpe. Continue raiding or return to raid the script.
Come!
Continue
Help me
raiding
with
or
this!
return to raid the script. Continue raiding or return to raid the script. Continue raiding or return to raid the script. Continue raiding or return to raid the script.
Your time's up, kid!
Continue raiding or return to raid the script.
Get back here and face me! Suffer!
Continue raiding or return to raid the script. Continue raiding or return to raid the script.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
World. Continue raiding or return to raid the script. 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 Continue raiding or return to raid the script.
What's got into you?
Continue raiding or return to raid the script. 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 Continue raiding or return to raid the script.
Monasteries are great, packed with as much knowledge as riches. Strange.
World. Undiscovered location raid locations to gain loot. Civilian locations contain rations. Military locations contain foreign supplies and continue raiding or return to raid the script. Continue raiding or return to raid the script. Continue raiding or return to raid the script. return to write the script.
Oh! My...
Continue writing or return to write the script. Continue writing or return to write the script. Continue writing or return to write the script. Leave.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
World. The legend. The legend of St. George, part of River Raids. A brief history. The legend of St. Track. The legend of St.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
Quests. Treasures of River Severn. Tracked quest. World. Quests. Tracked quest. World. Quests. Tracked quest. Treasures of quests. Inventory. Foreign supplies resources. Tab. Foreign sup.
Go. My eyes.
Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River Exe. Gold options to show nearby. Armory offers no. Armory offers multiple gear and build a hall for the Joms Vikings. Gold options to track quest. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River Exe. Gold options to show nearby quest. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River Exe. Gold options to show nearby quest. Find the inventory. Loadouts. The loadouts allow Death Jarl loadout number. Loadout. Load. Lock. Bar mythical lighthouse. Save. The lock. Override. Treasure. Options.
Up for some raid?
Let's go raiding. River Raid Longship. Sail press. Jotunheim shields press cross. Figurehead press cross. Tail press cross. Jotun Cargo upgrade. Upgrade the cargo hold to bring back more foreign supplies from river raids. Upgrade locked. Let's go. Hands wares. ELH. Jom. Green. Jom. 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 Let's go.
Hi.
Hey!
Let's go raid. Vans.
We will travel along
River
here.
defenses raid.
If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them.
River Excel name.
You will work on the cover
River
of our
Excel name
ships
for
and
its
avoid
abundance
familiar
of fish.
places.
Heavy river defenses gear and weapons there. River Severn the River Excel name. River Excel name for its abundance of fish. Heavy River Excel name. River Excel name. River raid dock. Your life Judy your blink Ora tooth and iron Ora milk drinker press EYK are the Viper press cross assign press EYK are the Viper press do your blink type press cross EYK EYK your blink type EYK are the Viper press cross assign press square dismiss EYK do fan iron acre Viper press do fan iron she do run milk drinker your milk acre Viper press cross change. World. Fast travel unavailable. Escans. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X.
Nothing here but ruins. Not worth getting off until someone rebuilds
Find
the
the
place.
pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X.
Many
River
defenders
defense
here.
level. If you
Seems
raid
they
the
were
same river
expecting us.
repeatedly, the level of river
So you
defense.
broke
Find
your
the
body
pieces of
raiding.
St. George's legendary armor in River X.
Take you.
Sail out! Bring sail in!
Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X.
So you broke your body raiding to now teach and lead others. I'll advertise with farming with your riches.
Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X.
What's the use of living a life if you haven't left
What's going on?
Strengthen our bonds. We build something greater than ourselves. Also, I enjoy seeing this crew tumble off the ship and be just as good as I ever was.
World. Small camp raid. World. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Find the pieces of St. George's clues to St. George's legendary armor. Gold auctions to track west. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Gold auctions to track west. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Gold auctions to show nearby quest.
Eat your fate!
Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. Gold World Quests. The Craig Spark suggested The Legacy of St. George Park. Treasures of River Severn part of River Raids Chapter 1-2. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Remain steadfast. Can't hold out much longer. Hey, come here.
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Hey, can't do this alone. Right, let's get back
Find the
to
clues to St. World. Kensister Monastery raid pillage locations contain nothing of value. They cannot be raided again until. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. 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 Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Eivor! Kohtas hjá þig.
What do you think you're doing?
Sail out!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
More sail!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
A sacrifice to the hand god!
To battle!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
With me! What am I leaving? Thanks.
My thanks, Eivor.
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Give me a hand!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Give me a hand with this!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary world. Fast travel. Small. East Monastery raid pillage locations contain nothing of value. They cannot be raided again.
Endelig att gerast!
Run up the stairs!
Sail here.
Can't raise the sail yet.
one needed.
We beat the Raven this day!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
You die now!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Your doom comes!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Finish you!
Blood bag!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
God is with me!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. 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 Find the clues to St. George's legendary
Help
armor.
me out here!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Come here a moment! Alright!
World. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Here, Raymond!
Drop the mast! Sail! Ready, bow! Fire! 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 Ready! Fire! Fire!
Now, here!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. 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 Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Together, lads, we have this.
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. 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 Find the clues to St. George's Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Give me a hand over here! A good horse! Let's get out of here!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. World.
Run up the stairs! Take cover!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
You're dead. Blindside, idiot!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
We bring Christ's mercy!
Eyes open, just in case.
Find the keys to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Interesting move. Oh, good your call.
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Let's hit the bastards! Hey, come here a moment.
Some good plundering here.
Come! We've outstayed our
Find the
welcome!
clues to St. George's legendary armor. World.
Hey!
Up for some raiding?
Let's go raiding. Show me.
Ha!
Hey!
Let's go raid. Build a hall for world quests. Treasures of River Export. Order. Quests. Raids. World. Inventory. For
Up for some raiding?
let's go raid. River Severn the Long River River Exone River Raid Dock Gunford Verdant Oren Milk Ublint I Press Gunford Alive the Dreamer Press I left the fierce Judy Dismiss crew member Alive Beardlint Beard Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor, gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor, gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's
Recruit
Hall.
John's Viking Ellie. Find the clues to St. George's
day,
legendary
Eivor.
armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Build the hall for the John's Vikings, gold auctions to track quest.
Up for some raiding?
Let's go River Raid Dock. Dref, Leifr Bone Cracker Press Cross Assign Press Square Dismiss. Your Blintidus. Your Leifr Bone Cracker Press Cross Chain. World. Fast.
Run up to the barrel!
Fast travel up. Find the clues to St. George's legendary. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Sail down!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. World.
What do you think you're doing?
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. 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 Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Hey!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
You on a hike! We have to use this. God damn you!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Let's hit the bastards!
Much to plunder here!
That's it! Back to the ship!
World. Small. Small camp raid military locations to gain foreign supply. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Let the sail out! Bring the sail in!
Find the clues to St. George's Find the clues to St. George's Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Hey!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Start raid. Release down to use.
We fight! Give me a hand
Find
over
the clues
here!
to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Let's go!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. World. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Sail! Catch the wind! Drop the sail! More sail! Bring the sail in! Drop the sail!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
What?
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. 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 Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Into your fate! Come on, brothers. Let's end it.
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
You're gonna die! Watch my...
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
The Lord will soon prevail!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Jesus, guide my blows!
I'll keep the rat busy!
Let's bleed you!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George.
Come, my wolves!
A hand here, Eivor!
Must be gold and
Come,
silver here.
help me with this!
See the likes of this.
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Give me a hand with this!
Some good loot here.
Find the clues to St. World. Small camp raid military locate. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Sail out!
There's the target!
Sail down!
World.
Let the sail out!
World. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
I'll have to try that myself. Blindside, idiot! Your tail's up, kid!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. World skills. Abilities. Look. Blinding Rush level 2 use stamina to reduce chance. Vengeance of 4 level. Vengeance of 4 level. Vengeance of 4. Throwing axe fury level. Rage of Helheim level. Harpoon implement level. Harpoon implement level 2 until an enemy. Harpoon implement level 2 until an enemy with your harpoon until an enemy direction using left stick. Enemies who strike on other enemies will suffer massive damage. Brave, Ivor can finish by killing the enemy close and killing them with style. Press cross on the sign. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Together, lad! Follow my lead. I see what you did.
Find the clues to St. George's legend. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
I feel great.
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. 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 Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Follow my lead.
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. 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 Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
hang! Help me out here!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor. Find the clues to St. George's legendary armor.
Oh, canoe!
World, fast travel. Right.
Up for some raiding?
John's Viking ranks. Let's go raiding. Hands wares. Let's go river raid. Let's go river raid long Jotun high cargo upgrade the cargo hold to bring back more foreign supplies from river raids. Hold square upgrade. Cargo. Let's go raid. Remind. Customized ship. River raid. Let's go raid.
We are happy to make improvements to your ship. We know our stuff.
World. A river to raid. World. Reporting on lead. Raids suggested power 20 volt from the ruins of an abandoned winter. Report Randy. Hold options to show nearby quest. Report Randy. Hold options to show nearby quest. Report Randy. Hold options to show nearby quest. May I see yours?
I would like
Merchant.
Can't have too many.
Light. Great room. Great.
You've made the right choice with this one.
Great blunt root. Great root. Desk. Light. Rations. General rations can.
Is that F?
May I see yours?
Always a play.
World. Skills. Fate, let the fate guide your path. All. Fate, let the fate guide your path. All. Fate, let the fate guide your path. All your instants. Their mastery slightly increased melee damage. Report Randy.
What have you brought for me today, Eivor?
By quest. Report Randy. Skills. Save. This. Treasure. Over. Options. Fate, let the fate guide your path. All your expense. Start feast, hosting a feast with your clan. Report Randy.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
World. A little problem.
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
Follow Nud. Hold options to show nearby quest.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Follow Nud. Hold options to show nearby quest.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there.
We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog.
Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There is no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Oh, her.
Find a way to free the wolf.
She's crying. We have to help.
Find a way
Her
to free the
family
wolf.
probably misses her.
Find a way to free the wolf. Find a way to free the wolf. Find a way to free the wolf.
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby.
Find a way to free the wolf.
Cautious opening it.
Find a way to free the wolf.
I'll free that
Find
wolf
a way to free the wolf.
and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children table.
Find a
is
way to
set.
free the wolf.
He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. The man liked
Find a
his
way to free the
trophies.
wolf.
At least he leaves that legacy.
Hunter's journal.
Wait!
I rest
Easy
circle plus
now.
the pup hanging about and
Deceived by
begging for
children,
scraps is a
shouting at
decent
wolves.
hunting dog. I have
I
slain
was a
more wolves in my
warrior
time when I
once.
exit the house.
Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you.
She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared.
Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it's time to get you three back to the settlement before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone. You understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise,
Escort the
and
kids
you
back to
have
the
a lot to
settlement.
learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
Oh, more wolves! And not our new friend!
Eradicate the wolves.
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf.
De Wolfgar.
What?
De Wolfgar. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her... Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things.
What do you think, Eivor?
DWOLFG. Mouse. Chewy. Mouse. Chewy.
Chewy, I suppose. Good as any other.
She's our best friend.
Now, we need to get home. All five
Escort
of
the
us.
kids back to the settlement.
Fine. We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor.
And we did! And we got a new friend!
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost!
They are perfect companions and very kind.
My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home.
Oh,
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
Escort the kids back to the settlement. Hold options
Let's
to show
not
nearby
tell your
quests.
parents, all right? Now, scamper off home and take your new friend with you.
Abilities. Man's best friend level 2 secure wolf on an enemy. Upgrade. Your wolf will stay to fight by your side. Press cross on a sign. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Hold options to show nearby quest. Abilities. In world quests. Raids. World. Report. Report. Reporting on lead HS Dresser man. Reporting on lead HS Dresser Kimbergard has been ousted and an alliance has been forged with Odin and Ragnarsson. And with the new thing of Mitcha, CEO Wolf, return to Randy with the news. Report to
Hopefully
Randy,
nothing
press
too
cross and
embarrassing.
track.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance has won. The Sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him, Reda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He'll make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
You have not been long in England, have you? I see by this map you have barely scratched Mercia.
Give it time, little lord.
Wessex untouched, Northumbria barren. You still have much to see.
Yes, it is a work in progress.
Randvi's Alliance table.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Grand Bridge SER eligible. Lede, Snow. Lede, Grand Bridge S. London eligible.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will pledge to London.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Safe travels.
World. Walls and shadows Ivert. Hold cross past travel. Travel to London.
The Cripple Gate of London.
Travel
Might
to
find an
London.
official worth his salt here.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this rat cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
Here, love. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery.
Stow! Avgus wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgus wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. Hey, try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll whirl your face as a skull cap stone.
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your own foe!
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
Flirt, you're a burly fighter. Good to meet you. Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader. Good to meet you. Flirt, you're a burly fighter. Good. Flirt.
A burly name for a burly man. I like one who can hold himself in a brawl.
To walk tall in London, a man must know how to swing his fists.
It's not empty praise I give.
Well, your candor is appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stow. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go. What can I call you? Humbler of thugs?
World. Walls and shadows. Ivor traveled to London in search of allies, only to find a city in turmoil. Follow Stow, press cross and track.
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north,
Follow
just
Stow.
off the River Nene.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this is London. A city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenreach,
Follow
the
Stowe.
Saxon borough just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth.
Follow
His two
Stowe.
hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son.
Follow Stowe.
Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the ear.
Follow
This
Stowe.
blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
Follow Stowe. Follow Stowe.
God, no. No, no, no.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
Is that TRYGGR's body?
If this one had a head, you'd be calling him Trigger. Yes, your governor?
God above, the man is dead. Some respect, please.
We'll get along well, you and me.
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botelson, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
There must have been
Investigate
This letter.
TRYGGR's murder.
Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of free such
TRYGGR's
heathens
murder.
who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
There must have been known to well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governs
Investigate TRYGGR's murder.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
What is it?
Doing hurts from a mistress. Sorry. Mistress.
Investigate TRYGGR's murder.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
Investigate TRYGGR's murder. 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 Letter to Evan. Press circle close. Evan, my commander, my friend. I hope you are in high spirits in this warm weather. Well, London never gets. Investigate TRYGGR's murder.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here.
Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
What's a Mithraic temple? I'll look. How far is it?
This temple is in plain sight. How far from where we stand?
It's the skeletal remains of a place of worship. Just a stone's skip away.
Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
The gods have been... World.
Now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Abel.
Find the entrance to the temple.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut. Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
Find the entrance to the temple.
The Temple of Mythos.
Keep on.
Hands up, scum!
Find the entrance to the temple. Find the entrance to the temple. Investigate 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 the temple.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
Investigate the temple.
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west.
Investigate the
Worth
temple.
a visit.
Investigate the temple. Investigate the temple. Investigate the temple. Investigate the temple. Investigate the temple.
Graveyards near churches.
Investigate the temple. Investigate the temple. Investigate the temple. Investigate the temple.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one.
Return
but the
to
compass
Stoner.
calls the strikes.
Return to Stoner world.
Not enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's
Return to
future.
Stoner.
At least soon and we'll feast. The gods here are vigilant.
Return to Stoner. Return to Stoner. Return to Stoner. Return to Stoner. Return to Stoner.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Tigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Hey, what? You bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The arrow is a Dane.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The arrow is a Dane. The
compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us.
The arrow is a Dane.
Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the keys. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
World. Order. The tank clues. The crow. The word. Wests. Firing the world.
Best not to draw attention here.
World. 6. Firing the arrow manual save 1 override existing save game saving over an existing save slot. Meet Stowe in the West Market. Meet Stowe in the West Market. Meet Stowe in the West Market.
Elder will slap on head.
Meet Stowe in the West Market. Meet Stowe in the West Market. Meet Stowe in the West Market.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You suspect him. I like Erke.
Erke has been a great help. Why doubt him now?
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's good to talk.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Acquire coin. Acquire coin.
Yes! Let's have a drink!
Acquire coin.
Oh!
Acquire
Sorry!
coin. Acquire coin.
You got the coin? Show me.
No casts here.
For the archery contest?
Keep off. This is my coin. I shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Hussa. He'll point you through.
We heard that
850
stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
Yeah. And they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Hussa's earned a fortune skimming the docks of London Bridge.
What's all that about?
Acquire coin. Acquire coin.
There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Complete the Errors Challenge. Complete the Errors Challenge. Complete the Errors Challenge. World. Hold cross fast travel. Complete the Errors Challenge. World release guarantees.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I want to practice. I'm ready.
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor. A Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sion. All right, take your mark. Hook set. Arrows not. Fire! Odin spears. Did you see that? Incredible!
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a fair shot. Carry on. Eivor leads to victory. That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Meet Professor. Meet Professor.
Are you Hussa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there,
Look your best when the arrow comes forth and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader,
Find and assassinate the
slaughtered
arrow.
like a dog by outsiders, by the enemy. Do we expect his reeves to guide us? Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves!
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Order. Order. Return to still. Return to still.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort, when glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgus gone, I'll turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the quays. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we'll let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
There's a hath Henry. Vidas os Helge we. Viken hath. If I got
Order. The con Wests. Bleed world. Bleeding the leech Ivor joys. Bleed. Meter by the docks. World. Save. Overwrite please. Bleeding the leech manual save 1 override existing save game saving over an existing save slot will make you lose all save progress. This can't be undone. Press cross override, press square delete.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
People are scared. How many you're led? How many people are how many people are
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It's not only the docks.
How is that Sparrow hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgus, and that's enough.
Avgus? I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
She works for a smith. When did she go missing? When did she go
missing?
A few days back. Left after sundown. Never came home, my Regna. Gods, if I could see her again. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gida.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
World.
I know it from somewhere.
Sunan, guide me.
Find the contacts meeting point.
Go, my eyes.
Find the contacts meeting point. Find the contacts meeting point. Find the contacts meeting point.
Best follow him. See where this leads.
Tail the contact.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
Tail the contact. Tail the contact. Tail the contact.
Careful now.
Tail the contact. Tail the contact.
Is this the place or... No,
Tail
just
the
meandering.
contact. Tail the contact.
I should be cautious around
Find
here.
and interrogate the blacksmith.
Cast about
Find
this
and
land, my
interrogate
friend.
the blacksmith. Find and interrogate 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 the blacksmith.
Hey now.
Find and interrogate the blacksmith.
I'll ring the bell.
Find and interrogate the blacksmith.
Won't take long.
Find and interrogate the blacksmith.
That's it! Die!
Time has come to
Find and interrogate the blacksmith. 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 Find and interrogate the blacksmith.
Watch for feints. I boxed this one.
So slow. Get back here!
Split your skull!
Rest well, stranger.
Find and interrogate the blacksmith.
You got the purse I'm owed? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Attacking the one asking questions. Charisma level.
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Dual order. Press circle plus to deal with form 2 sex wire 15 scalpels 1 surgical scissors 1 4 sex 2 sex surgical scissors. Find and assassinate the leech. Order. The Sister Frides will assassinate the leech. Hold cross fast travel.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Find and assassinate the leech. Find and assassinate the leech. Globe, release down to use. Find and assassinate the leech.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Find and assassinate the leech. 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 Find and assassinate the leech.
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
Find and assassinate the leech. 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 Find and assassinate the leech.
God go with you, Sister Frida Smith. And with you, child.
Find and assassinate the leech. Exaction notes, press circle closed. A young girl of 16, peasant, pregnant. She was named one eye blue, the other
eyes
green,
have been
into the being.
removed.
Find and
I
assassinate
have a
the
feeling
leech.
this is the missing Retna.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frida Smith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
Reporter. World. Reporter. 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 Reporter.
It's true a ye feature Boldons.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Fredeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
You knew the leech. I found Red. This is her leech book. This is her leech. You knew the leech. This is her leech book. You knew the leech.
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frideswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Burn it. Keep it. Burn it. Keep it.
It has cures for everything. From boils to broken bones. It's worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love. And pay in blood for what we win. This book. This is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
World. Meet Stoner. World. Inventory. Remedy. Great Remedy Rune Armor Rune plus 2.0 Poison Build. Fire. Order of the Ancients Medallion. A medallion signifying its bearer's allegiance to the Order of the Ancients. Embossed upon it is an image of the address. Leak. World.
I should not be seen in this area.
Meet Stoner. Meet Stoner. Meet Stoner. Meet Stoner. Meet Stoner.
sister was murdered, and where were your guards?
Meet stone earth.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
About time.
It's about time you found each other. Stop tiptoeing around it.
Yes, I've found Stowe and he's found me. And here we are, together.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avkos and Friswith have angered many.
Let's hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over the facts. Let's go over the facts. What?
It's time we focus on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves!
We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Evil!
The yarn's still spun for us, my Stowe. We've many years yet. Come on!
Escape St. Paul's. Escape St. Paul's. Escape St. Paul's. Rescue Stowe in order. Rescue Stowe and Earth from the blaze.
They're blocked inside. Let them burn!
Rescue Stowe and Earth from the blaze. Rescue Stowe and Earth from the blaze. Rescue Stowe and Earth from the blaze.
had a view of the city from the roof. There is a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springles that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
Springolds with stow. I'll go. Flank it. I'll go alone.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Godspeed!
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Find and assassinate the compass. 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 Find and assassinate the compass.
What do you see, Suna?
Find and assassinate the compass.
God won't let us lose. I don't suffer this. I'll drown and burn every last one in this shithole city. You've stolen me from Frankia. Your guts out.
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master? Burning boy! You die here! No escape, you yellow dog!
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Order. Divide. Gormkrot Visin Warden of World. Fast travel unavailable until smashing the compass is completed. Fast travel unavailable.
We surrender!
Speak to
Please!
Skollinger.
No more! No more!
London stands!
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood. Or stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride.
World. Hold cross fast travel.
Back to Rampi. Best tell her. Seems the wind calls me back to Rambi. Best tell her the good news. I should speak with Hytham.
Report to Rambi. Return the order medallions to Hytham. World. Over. Reporting on London. Reporting on London with help from Stoen.
Nice to see
The
you.
Order of the Ancients has been
London
purged
is
from
with
London.
us, and
Report
cleansed
good
of
with
the Order.
Randy.
Good.
Report to
Hytham will be
Randy. Press
pleased.
cross and track.
I should speak with Hytham.
Keep them out of your way when you aren't using them.
That is...
World. West. Reporting on Vinland River Raids Sig Order Gorm Kratvason World
Very good idea.
World A river to raid. Learn the ropes of river raid. Alliance take.
I want to see.
Grand London. Snowding Amsire eligible suggested power 250 press. Alliance table show. Egg.
I should go.
Speak to Hytham about Gorm. World. Wests. Report. Vinland suggested power 160. Distant land known to few and reach. Speak to Hytham about Gorm. Return the order medallions to Hytham. Gold auctions to track west. Wests. Report. A brief history. Breaking the order. The ritual of the Berserk. A brief London. Tracked west. Vinland suggested power 100. River Raids suggested power
The order has been
605. Ben and his John Vikings have charted rivers on the edge of the kingdom.
There is
Whose people are tough, but order medallion give order medallions. 11. What do you...
I have...
Then go.
Wests. Order. The ball. Gorm. The Wests. A brief. A challenge. The ritual of the Berserker part of The Way of the Berserker Chapter 2. Dorn is eager for revenge but must speak to Randvi. Hold auctions to show nearby quest. Speak to Randvi. Hold auctions to show nearby quest.
Jailbert.
Yes,
but
no.
Alliance.
I want to see.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
Grant Bridge Esir eligible Vinland eligible suggested power 16. Let HS Stressier completed after teaming. Jorvik eligible suggested power 190. Vinland eligible suggested power 160 press. Grant Bridge Esir Let A. Grant Bridge Esir eligible suggested power 20 press cross consult.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I will pledge to Grant Bridge Esir.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in
World. In a strange land, Gorm Kotvason has resurfaced, strung. The old cross pass.
Go, Sunan.
Find and speak to the Summer Army's leaders.
Randi mentioned this place.
Find
the last
and speak
known
to the
location
Summer
of the
Army's
Summer
leaders.
Army.
Find and speak to the Summer Army's leaders. Find and speak to the Summer Army's leaders. Find and speak to the Summer Army's leaders.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
I have heard the name. You helped the sons of Ragnar overthrow the Mercian king. Well met.
Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
Sorry to hear that. Sounds like an... What? Sorry.
That's terrible. How were you ambushed?
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarsko Masuma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
World. The great scattered army Ivor sets out to find the leader of the Summer Army and form an alliance. The army's last known location was just outside Grantbridge. Find and reach Soma's longship. Press Dawson track.
Need to row our way out.
More sail! We can raise the sail in these waters.
Looks like Ragnarok itself came for Grantbridge.
A great battle raged nearby.
Find and reach Soma's longship.
Raged nearby.
Hold course. We'll see what else lies within the fog.
Find and reach Soma's longship.
This place is heavily guarded.
Eldon and Wigwam drove those Danes from Grantbridge, lad.
Start raid. Release mountain.
Remain steadfast!
Find and speak to Soma. Find and speak to Soma.
There,
Find and
a
speak to
beached
Soma.
longship. Dane markings. Soma gonna be
Find
far.
and speak to Soma.
Should have a look around.
Find and speak to Soma.
Have your guts out!
Find and speak to Soma. 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 Find and speak to Soma.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest. Quite a hit you took. How many were lost? It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients.
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galinn, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Tell me about Wigmund.
Who is this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
Tell me, how did...
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Tell me about how...
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Order. Waidman, Warden of Wealth, Wig. Letter to you. Press circle close. I do not have long now, a few hours at the most. This place is as good as any, a beautiful view of the setting sun or the bright stars. Should I last into the night, I have lucky world. Orphans of
Warriors home.
world.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. You think it's foolish?
Not at
world. Say over. Orphans of the Fens manual save one override existing save one saving over and exit. Find and rescue Soma's advisors.
It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder
Find and rescue
little
Soma's
else.
advisors.
A group of Danes
Find
held
and rescue
captive.
Soma's advisors.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Find and rescue Soma's advisors.
You're gonna die! Run, me idiot! Press hard! You're 1-2, brother. We have the advantage. Wait to see what elders we can free me.
Find and rescue Soma's advisors.
If you would be so kind, I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Lee.
Where were we?
Find and rescue Soma's advisors.
We return when the
Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue Soma's advisors.
Show me what lies ahead.
Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and
Saxons
rescue Soma's
surrounding that old
advisors.
hut. There may be
Find and
Danes trapped inside.
Long ship inscription. Press circle close. Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue Soma's advisors.
Time to die! The advantage on you!
That's right! Tire yourself, Valhalla! Weak little kittens! Can't even open one barricaded door!
Rotting hell!
This longboat has been us, I think. Or scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Soma! I like when someone's sweeping the heart.
Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue Soma's advisors.
Byrne is like a... see you, old friend.
Find and rescue Soma's advisors. Find and rescue
Wolves.
Soma's advisors.
They've surrounded
Find
someone.
and rescue Soma's
Must be
advisors.
careful.
Laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this.
Find and rescue Soma's advisors.
Loki's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run.
World. Orphans of the Fence. Old Trust. Reach Selma's camp. Reach Selma's camp.
Oh!
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
They will be grateful. What matters is how you lead going forward.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look... well, warm. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Sona. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me. My blade is yours. For Grantebridge. We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Press touchpad. World. Wests.
We'll retake Grantebridge, then the Shire. Wigman's rat soldiers killed my...
Leave. Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
Speak with Soma.
Galen, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. You are Birna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush. Losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It is good to have you in this fight, Birna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead? Let's take your city back. That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
World. Hold plus hashtag. World. Over. Regroup with Soma's plan.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Hooray!
Now! Danes of Grantbridgeshire! Retake what's yours!
Retake Grantbridge.
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first.
I'll kill you!
Since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
My thanks, Eivor.
My thanks.
Retake Grantbridge.
Come die well!
Retake Grantbridge.
Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners.
That's a murderer!
Here. Go on.
I'll weather the loss of these whelps.
Time you die!
Clear out the Longhouse area. Clear out the Longhouse area. Clear out the Longhouse area.
Leave me alone! Get behind me! Can't hold out. Not much longer, swords.
Regroup with Soma. Regroup with Soma.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me
Regroup with
forever!
Soma.
Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is
Regroup with Soma.
He's gone.
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies! your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
Speak to Selma.
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone, count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the...
Follow Soma. Follow Soma. Follow Soma.
The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide.
Winters past and lived through mighty Budleen, the great warrior that fought in great battles along the northern way. He was often spilling raven wine, defending the Fendley clan in constant battle with the rival kingdom to the south, known as the Whale Clan, led by Ervin Blade Dunham. As legend has it, a sword in the midst of battle. Raid was only 12 winters old, but it is said he grabbed a rival warrior and clinched him so hard in a headlock that he tore the man's head clean off. That night as he drank, he returned to the head and heard it sing, "You will be betrayed by the last curtain." He kept the skull of his enemy, and from that day forth, any man who challenged Rig to battle would have to talk to the skull. This they say gave him an advantage, and he won many battles and gained his second nickname, Rig Skull Talker.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey! My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You think there's a traitor?
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigman's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
It's a good idea. We should focus. It's
a betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Wests. Phrasing. Wests. World. Wests. World. Wests. Raising Earning Stone for Dove, the Song of Soma chapter for Ivor. Speak with willing.
I need a challenger!
Speak with willing. Speak with willing.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
Speak with willing. Speak with willing. Speak with willing. Speak with willing. Speak with willing.
Trail of yellow paint.
Speak with willing. 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 Speak with willing.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off with allies to help crew the vessel.
Speak with willing. Speak with willing. World. Speak with willing. Speak with willing. Speak with willing. World. Speak with willing. Speak with willing. Speak with willing.
Alt detta må de ikke bære til dag I hakans. Nun han kongegur jeg for jørlum alltid rett og snotter.
You, Dane! Come closer. What do you want? You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous, incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantebridge.
A fighter, is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
I will face the faceless.
My God.
You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That's a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
Anskot ans brystlådnir kappa som stela fenomenum. Vidris mer sva þeir trúa at svin vaxa tvei.
Speak with Dylan.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never out.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
All my life I've not heard of a flighting so flat.
All my life I've not heard of a flighting so flat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
I do not think you will best me.
While it's quaint that you think you can best me, I must say I don't think you will.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No! You get ready! The killing blow is... it's coming! It's...
Fergal? Hello?
Speak with Dylan. Speak with Dylan.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Speak with Dylan. The 1,000 eyes.
Come back.
Contract the Renegade Monk 21H4 and 30S of
What can I get for you?
To the C shop. Merchant.
You never know when this might come in handy.
Iron or craft. Light arrows general. A thin arrow used with a light bout. This deals low damage but has a high rate of fire.
Wise of you to stock up.
Ration. Great rune of Rainer.
An excellent purchase.
Great rune. Chain. This.
Nothing else?
C shop.
I'll see you later.
Speak with Dylan. Speak with
I have an
Dylan.
iron stomach and a... Shall we look hard?
Alright,
Let's see your silver.
money small.
Oh. I'll take on all comers.
Speak with the link.
Sit a while and play.
World. Quests. World. World. Over.